Hello.
इसी से बोल लेंगे, इसी से बोल लेंगे जो चल रहा है।
So we will work out according to this. Pranay. This is on.
हाँ नहीं, चालू नहीं करना है। चलो हेलो, बस ठीक है।
हेलो
Good evening, everyone. It was rightly said that science is not only a discipline of reason, but also one of passion, as quoted by Stephen Hawking. With such a passion, we organized the Sir Padampat Singhania Memorial All India Science Quiz 2025. Dear audience, we are delighted to welcome you back to once again witness the excitement of the Science Quiz 2025. The moment we have all been waiting for is here, the grand finale.
To honor this grand event, we are privileged to have amongst us our esteemed chief guest, Professor Abhay Karandikar. May I request everyone to rise and join us in welcoming him with a big round of applause. May I request Principal Mr. Ashish Joshi to welcome our chief guest with a bouquet. Thank you, sir. To formally welcome our chief guest and this distinguished gathering, I now invite our respected principal, Mr. Ashish Joshi, to address the audience.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you all in the All India Sir Padampat Singhania Memorial Science Quiz 2025. It is a great honor to welcome and introduce our chief guest for the event, Professor Abhay Karandikar. Sir is a distinguished leader in science and technology, currently serving as the Secretary to the Government of India, Department of Science and Technology. He is a leading expert in telecommunication, known for his groundbreaking work in 5G and 6G technology. His research has been instrumental in creating affordable broadband access and has resulted in over 100 publications and 40 patents. Before his current role, he served as a director at IIT Kanpur and held key positions at IIT Mumbai. He was also founding member and former chairman of the Telecom Standard Development Society of India, India's official standard body for telecom. His contribution to policy making and technology have been recognized internationally, including being awarded the IEEE Standard Medallion. Please join me in extending a very warm welcome to Professor Abhay Karandikar. It is my great pleasure to welcome a dear friend and quiz master for today's event, Mr. Abhishek Sen Gupta. Many of us familiarly call him walking encyclopedia, and with good reason. His unparalleled knowledge, quick wit, and passion for quizzing has made him the heart and soul of this event for years. He is truly wonderful human being, and his deep commitment is evident in the fact that he has traveled all the way from Dubai to be with us once again. Mr. Abhishek, your love for the institution and this quiz is truly special. Thank you for gracing us with your presence and for making this occasion memorable with your incredible talent. We are so happy to have you back on our stage. I also extend a warm welcome to all the participants and their teacher escorts to the science quiz. Your dedication to the world of science is truly commendable, and we are thrilled to have you here today. We wish you a very best of luck in the final round. May your knowledge shine brightly, and may the best team win. Thank you.
Should I thanks?
Thank you very much, sir, for your inspiring word. No. Now I here request Nath sir to take over for further conduct.
Twenty-sixth Sir Padampat Singhania Memorial All India Science Quiz 2025. We welcome you all to this 26th Sir Padampat Singhania Memorial All India Science Quizzes. Finalists are Delhi Public School, Jodhpur, L.K. Singhania Education Center, GOTAN, Vash Model Senior Secondary School, Bhiwani, Lakshmipat Singhania School, Kankroli, Rajmata Krishna Kumari Girls Public School, Jodhpur, Rashtriya Military School, Dholpur, St. Anselm Senior Secondary School, Nagaur, Sunbeam School and Hostel, Varuna, Varanasi. Now, we would request all these finalists to kindly occupy their respective seats on stage. Dear audience, please bring your hands together for all the finalists. Dear participants on stage, as well as the audience, for your information, the rounds that we are going to start with are multiple choice round, wheel of fortune round, bidding round, audio visual round, buzzer round, and rapid fire round. Coming on to the general rules. The questions and answers of all the rounds except rapid fire will be displayed on the screen. Questions will not be passed on to another team in any round. Time starts immediately after the question has been asked. Whenever the team gives 2 or more answers, only the first audible answers will be taken into consideration. If any dispute arises, the reference panel's opinion will be final and no query in this regard will be entertained. In the final, a buzzer round consisting of 5 questions will be the deciding factor in the event of a tie. The team which presses the buzzer first gets the chance to answer the question immediately. The correct answer will be awarded 10 points. If wrong answer is given, 5 points will be deducted. If the buzzer is not pressed by any team within 30 seconds, And now I request the panel members to kindly occupy the respective seats in the designated place. Yes. The scorers, Mr. Manas Sharma, Mr. Surendra Singh, Mr. Manish Dwivedi, Mr. Devendra Singh. The timekeeper who will keep a watch on the time, Mr. Yasin Khan and Mr. Maulik Jalota. Announcer, Mr. Shankar Nath. Presentation designer, Mr. Sandeep Sharma. And now, the quiz master, Abhishek Sengupta. Abhishek Sengupta, a Calcutta-born, Delhi-bred chemistry graduate who swapped molecules for microphones and manuscripts. With almost 2 decades of journalism under his belt, he has done everything from cracking investigations at Gulf News to launching and leading the multimedia desk at Khalij Times, UAE's oldest English daily. His career kicked off at the Times of India, and since then, he has danced across print media, radio, TV, and digital like a true content chameleon. Now, at the helm of his own media consultancy, he crafts stories with a 360 lens for audience everywhere. A serial traveler with 70 countries inked on his passport, a weekend cricketer, and a recent handpan enthusiast, Abhishek is always tuned into life's next beat, both literally and figuratively. Originally from India, Abhishek has been calling UAE as his home since 2007. Well-traveled, independent journalist and public speaker and media consultant who has also covered World Cup and Nobel laureates. We welcome Mr. Abhishek Sengupta, and we want everyone to bring a loud applause for our best quiz master, Mr. Abhishek Sengupta. And sir, now it's all yours.
Awful. Yeah, all right. All right, hello, good evening, everybody. Sorry for that little glitch, which tells you that so much is in store, so many exciting things happening. But first of all, thank you very much, Shankar Nath, for that wonderful introduction, and also embarrassing, because to a lot of you, I really need no introduction. I'm one of you. I feel I am a resident, a citizen of this beautiful campus that I've been visiting since 2002. And earlier this morning, I was talking how things have changed around us. The first time I came here, I was a student of chemistry in Delhi University. And I guess that was my single biggest eligibility criterion to host a science quiz. I no longer am connected with science on a daily basis, but I guess, you know, science is all around us. Science is a part of us, a way of life for us. And I'm absolutely privileged to be hosting this quiz today in front of someone like Professor Karandikar. You're welcome to this quiz. And of course, I can't start this quiz without mentioning a line for our principal, Sir R.C. Joshi. Thanks for that wonderful introduction as well. Before we start deep dive into the quiz, welcome to all the teams. Welcome back to the quiz. DPS, LKS, GOTAN, Bhiwani, Kankroli. If you can quickly test your mics. Jodhpur, Dholpur, Nagaur and Varanasi. So we've got a very, very diverse group of participants today from different parts of India. Quickly start with Jodhpur just to check your mics are working.
Good afternoon. I am RL Yuvan of DPS Pal Road, Jodhpur, and I am a PCM student and CS.
Good evening, sir. I am Soumya Agarwal. I am a PCB student in Delhi Public School, Jodhpur.
Welcome back to the quiz. You topped the prelims earlier this morning, and may you continue that form here in the final. LKS GOTAN, the host school.
Hello, good afternoon to everyone present here. I'm Tanishq and he's my partner Arpit Sharma, and again we are here today for the final round.
All right, welcome back. Good luck for the quiz. Wesh Model Senior Secondary School, Bhiwani.
Good evening, sir. I am Jay and he's my partner Garvit. I am a PCB student. He is a PCM student with CS.
Welcome to the quiz as well. Padampat Singhania School, Kankroli.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Hitisha Soni. I am a PCM student and from Padampat Singhania School, Rasaman. Hello, everyone. I am Nikita Gujar and I am currently studying in 12th standard with PCB as a core subject.
Well done. You're loud and clear. Please keep using your microphones at all times. Helps all of us here.
Good afternoon,
Yes.
everyone. My name is Lavdi Jain and I am a PCM student. Good evening, everyone. I am Vimla and I am a PCB student.
All right, so a lot of questions will be coming your way.
Good evening,
Military
everyone.
School, Dholpur.
Good evening, everyone. I am Om Yadav, a PCM student from Rashtriya Military School.
Good evening, everyone. I am Cadet Abhyanshu Kumar.
Welcome to the quiz, Dholpur. St. Anselm Senior Secondary School, Nagaur.
Good evening, everyone. I am Yazid Latyal and I am a PCMB student from St. Anselm, Nagaur.
Good evening, everyone. I am Teresa Aldrin from St. Anselm School, Nagaur. I am a PCB student.
Welcome to the quiz, and last but never the least, team from Varanasi.
Good evening and Jai Hind, sir. This is Charu Singh from Sunbeam School, Varuna.
Good evening and Jai Hind, sir. I am Aditya Kumar Singh from Sunbeam School, Varuna.
Jai Hind, and welcome to the quiz for the first time in the finals, a team from Varanasi, one of the most historic cities you will ever find anywhere in the world. All right, on that note, let's start our quiz. First round is multiple choice rounds. Questions don't pass. So let's see what's in store. We start with team number 1, DPS Jodhpur. What you get is 30 seconds to answer, 5 points for every right answer. Your question coming up in front of you. Question on biology, life sciences. First question to team from Jodhpur. Red-green color-blindedness is a sex-linked trait. Which of the given statements is not correct regarding color-blindedness? And your options are coming up on the screen. Is it more common in males than females? Homozygous recessive condition is required for the expression of color-blindedness in females. Males can be carriers of the trait, or colorblind women always have colorblind father and always produce colorblind son. 30 seconds.
So option C, males can be carrier of the trait.
Option C, let us see if that's the right answer or not. It is. And what a way to start the quiz. 5 points on that direct, and we quickly move on to LKS GOTAN. While analyzing the DNA of an organism, a total number of 5386 nucleotides were found, out of which the portion of different bases were in that order. As you see, adenine 29%, guanine 17%, cytosine 32%, thymine 17%. Now, considering the Charjav's rule, what would you conclude? Your options: is it a double-stranded circular DNA? Is it a single-stranded DNA? Is it double-stranded linear DNA? Or no conclusions can be drawn? Your time's ticking away, 30 seconds.
Negative. It would be B. It is a single-stranded DNA.
B, single-stranded DNA. It is indeed the right answer. Well done. 2 straight answers. 5 points for both. Question for team number 3 from Bhivani. If the Neanderthals are not the direct ancestors of humans, is it still possible for humans and Neanderthals to be related? Your options: yes, because we share a common ancestor. Yes, but only if humans and Neanderthals could have interbred. No, because the human evolutionary tree is strictly linear and without branches. Or is it no, because this means that Neanderthals evolved from an entirely different branch of organisms than humans did? Which of these you think is the right answer?
Option D, no.
Option D, no, because this means is not the right answer. I'm afraid. No points for that. And we move on to Kakroli. Your question coming up now. Inducible operon system usually occurs in I pathways, nutrient molecules, or actually the first pathways. Nutrient molecules serve as tool to stimulate production of the enzymes necessary for their breakdown. Genes for inducible operon are usually switched, and the repressor is synthesized in a form, okay? Your options: so you've got to identify 1, 2, 3, and 4. Four options in front of you. So which is the best combination you think?
Option number C.
C, catabolic inducer of active. Let's see if that's the right answer. Indeed the right answer. Well done. And 5 points on that. And we quickly move on to RKK Public School. Your question now coming up. If dark skin color is controlled by dominant genes MNO and their recessive alleles are MNO, written in lowercase, what can be definitely said about the offspring that are dark-skinned? Your options in front of you. So there are 4 options. Have a read and let us know what you think is the right answer.
Option B.
Option B, they have at least 1 copy of the dominant alleles. Is that right? We will find out. It is indeed right. Well done. Yet another 5 points in the round of biology. And we move on now to Military School, Dholpur. Your question coming up on the screen. Which of the following statement is correct with reference to a test tube baby? And these are your options. Have a very careful read. You've got 30 seconds. Your time started. For the benefit of the audience,
Sir,
I can read out.
Option C.
Option C, fertilization of the egg is completed outside the body. Let's see if that's the right answer or not. It is the right answer. Well done. Lovely bit of answering there. Everyone, almost everyone picking up 5 points. Question now for team number 7. In which of the following groups would you place a plant which produces spores, has vascular tissues, and bears seeds without fruits? Is it angiosperms? Is it bryophytes? Is it gymnosperms? Or is it pteridophytes?
Option C.
Option C, I was going to say time's ticking away. You've answered well within the time limit, and it is the right answer. Well done. Nice selection there. 5 points for that. And last question of this mini round to team from Varanasi. Your question, which of the given statements are true during development of a dicot embryo? Heart-shaped embryo is followed by globular embryo. The part of embryonal axis above the level of cotyledon is epicotyles, while the part below the level of cotyledons is hypocotyle. Monocot seeds possess a single cotyledon represented by scutellum. All endospermic seeds are endospermic type. So which of these are true?
Option B.
Option D, you mean 1, 2, and 4 are true?
No, second and third. Option B.
Second and third is the right answer, which is why it's important to use the microphone and say your answers loud and clear. Well done, 5 points for that. You almost lost those points there, but we will now stay with you for the next mini round on, what is it? Mathematics. Right, so mathematics, first question to the team from Varanasi. If the radius of a circle is increased by 100%, then what is the increase in its area? 30 seconds. 4 options in front of you. Questions don't pass, so the others can relax. And if you want to keep your brain working, you can still attempt.
So option B.
Is 200%? Option B, 200% is the increase. It is not, unfortunately. No points there. So no points to team 8. But question now for team number 7. Nagore, your question. A 25 centimeter ladder is placed against a vertical wall of a building. The foot of the ladder is 7 meters from the base of the wall. If the top of the ladder slips 4 meters, then the foot of the ladder will slide. Your options: 4 meters, 6 meters, 8 meters, or 15 meters.
A, 4 meter.
A, 4 meters. Will it slide by 4 meters? No, unfortunately, 8 meters is the right answer. So no points there again. Military School, Dholpur, your question. Let's see if we can break the trend. The number of boys in a class is 5 times the number of girls. Which one of the following numbers cannot represent the total number of students in the class? So which one of these do not represent the total number of students?
Sir, 28, D.
28, D. That was very quick and indeed the right answer. Well done, Military School. That was a very quick answering. 5 points for that. RKK Public School. Your question now coming up. How many zeros are there at the end of the product in its standard form? So you see that long
B15. Sir, B15.
B15, and there was a reinforcement. And indeed, it is the right answer. Well done. B15 is the right answer. That was even quicker than the previous answer. 5 points to team number 5. and we move on to the other half of the table. Question number 5 for team from Kankroli. A classroom had equal number of boys and girls. 8 girls left to play hockey, while twice as many as girls. What was the original number of students in the class? So 8 left, and there were twice as many boys as girls.
So A32.
A32, well inside your 30-second mark, is indeed the right answer. Again, 5 points to team from Kankroli, and question now passes to Bhiwani. Question coming up. A boy was asked to walk along 2 adjacent sides of a rectangular field, but he took a shortcut along the diagonal and saved a distance equal to half the larger side. Then the ratio of shorter side to longer side is 30 seconds for you as well. You have to give me the ratio between the shorter and the longer side.
Sir, option D, 3:4.
Option D, 3:4? Is that what you're saying? Option D, 3:4 is the right answer. Well done. 5 points to Bhiwani as well. And now the host school, LKS GOTAN. Your question. A cricket player has a certain average for 9 matches. In his 10th match, he scored a century, thereby increasing his average by 8 runs. What is his new average? All right, your time's up. GOTAN, do we have an answer now? Right now? No answer. Take a guess, quick.
25.
25B, okay? Let's see if you are lucky or not. Is not. Not enough luck for you on this, I'm afraid. All right, last question of the mathematics round for DPS Jodhpur. How many 40s must be added together to get the sum equal to 40 raised to the power 4? Your options?
Option C, 64,000.
Option C, 64,000. Is that what you're saying? Let's see if that's the right answer. It is indeed the right answer. And what a way to finish it off, the mathematics round. And we stay with you for the next mini round, which will be on computer science. Again, 5 points for every right answer. And your first question coming up on the screen. So you see a program or a code. What will be the output? Your time starts now, and here are the options.
Option C.
Option C. Let us see if that's the right answer or not. It is the right answer. Well done. Yet another 5 points for DPS Jodhpur. And question now for LKS GOTAN, the home team. Yet another code, Python code. Your time starts now, and your options in front of you.
B9.
B9. Let's see if that's the right answer or not. It is the right answer. Well done. 5 points straight away. And question now for Besh Model Senior Secondary School, Bhiwani. Which of the following will give Simon as an output? Okay, so you see an equation and you see your options. 30 seconds to work this out.
Option C.
Option C. Let's see if that's the right answer or not. It is the right answer. Well done. We've had a hat trick of right answers so far. Let's see if Kankroli, you can continue this little trend. Your question now in front of you. What will be the output of the code that you see? Time started. Your options in front of you now.
Option number B.
Option B, the second option. Let us see if that's the right answer or not. It is the right answer. Well done. And you've just completed this jigsaw. 4 right answers. Let us see if team number 5, you can continue. Your question on computers in front of you. What will be the expected output of this Python code? Your options and your time started. We've had 4 right answers so far.
C.
Option C. Is that the right answer? It is the right answer. Well done. 5th straight answer. Military school, you are under pressure to continue this trend. Okay, your question on computers is this. Tell us what will be the output of this code. Your time started and your options are this.
Sir, A.
A. Let us see if that's the right answer or not. The first option is unfortunately not the right answer. The first incorrect answer in this round. St. Anselm's question now for you. No points for team 6. Here's your question. What will be the output? And your options are right in front. You have 30 seconds, your clock's ticking away.
Option D.
The last option. Let's see if that's the right answer or not. It is the right answer. Well done. So then we've got already 6 right answers, 6 right answers. We'll see if team number 8, you can give us the 7th right answer of this round. What will be the output of this Python code? Your options?
So option A.
Option A, the first option. Is it the right answer? It is the right answer. Well done, teams. We've seen 7 correct answers out of all 8 possibly. So that's a great round. Everyone scored. We will stick with Varanasi and we will start the chemistry round with them. We go clockwise with this. First question for team number 8. What is the ratio of de Broglie wavelength of deuterium atom to that of alpha particle when the velocity of former is 5 times greater than that of the latter? Your options? So we're talking de Broglie wavelength of a deuterium atom to that of the alpha particle when the velocity of the former, which is deuterium atom, is 5 times greater than that of the alpha particle. So what is the ratio?
So C, 0.2.
C, 0.2. Computer G. Is that the right answer? Unfortunately, no points there. That's not the right answer. Never mind. Question now for team number 7 on chemistry. The salt of a metal gives green color in the flame test. Also, its aqueous solution gives a brisk effervescence with concentrated sulfuric acid, and D colorizes alkaline KMNO4. The salt is what? So what's the salt? Concentrated sulfuric acid.
Option B.
Option B, SrNO3 all twice, is not the right answer. Unfortunately, no one's scoring in this round so far. Will Dholpur be the first team to do so? Question number 3. What is the oxidation state of chromium in CrO5?
Sir, option B, 10.
Option B, 10. Let's see if that's the right answer. Unfortunately, no. We've seen now a hat-trick of wrong answers. RKK Public School, a lot depends on you to buck the trend. Your question: when an inorganic salt is added to potassium ferrocyanide, a Prussian blue color is obtained. Also, its aqueous solution produces a pale yellow precipitate with silver nitrate, which is sparingly soluble in ammonium hydroxide. What is the salt?
Option C.
Option C. Let's see if that's the right answer or not. Unfortunately, no. That's not the right answer. So 1/2 of the desk or the table has not scored. Let's see if Crowley, you can get the first points. A diatomic molecule has a bond order of 2.5. The diatomic molecule is which of these? NO, CO, N2, or the O2 plus ion?
Option number D.
Option D, the O2 plus ion. Let's see if that's the right answer or not. No, the answer was nitric oxide. No points for that. Vesh Model Senior Secondary School, Bhiwani, your question coming up. So you see an equation in front of you at constant temperature. What is the value of delta H minus delta U? So enthalpy and entropy, what is the value? Constant temperature, you see the reaction in front of you.
Option B.
RT, the last
2RT.
option?
Option B, 2RT.
2RT, option B. The second option is not the right answer. Unfortunately, what is happening? Lots depends on the last two teams. GOTAN, let us not get away without a point. Which of the following reagents will be able to distinguish between a pent 2 ion and a pent 1 ion? Your options. So you have these 4 reagents. Which of these will help you distinguish?
DNA.
DNA or sodium. Let's see if that's the right answer or not. Is the right answer. The first points of this round go to team from GOTAN, the home team. And last question of this round for team number 1. Arrhenius plot is a linear plot with slope of -2 into 10 to the power 4k. The activation energy for the reaction is what?
Option B. B for ball.
Option B, the second option?
Yes.
The second option, 166.28 kilojoules per mole, is the right answer, and you've not disappointed Jodhpur and GOTAN. You've picked up the only 2 points from this round, and we are down to the last round of this opening round, the last mini round on physics, and we will stay with you, DPS Jodhpur. Your first question on physics coming up in front of you. A block of mass m with a charge q is placed on a smooth horizontal table, and it's connected to wall by a spring constant k. What is the extension in the spring if a horizontal electric field E is applied? 4 options.
Option C.
Option
QE
C.
by K.
Okay, option C, QE by K. Is that the right answer? Is the right answer. Yet another 5 points. DPS on fire. LK's GOTAN, you've got to keep this heat up. How many electrons should be removed from a coin of mass 1.6 grams so that it may just float in an electric field of intensity 10 to the power 9 Newton per Coulomb, directed upwards? You can take the acceleration due to gravity as 9.8 meter per second square. All right, your time's up. GOTAN, I can't give you any more time if you don't give me an answer now.
It would be D, 9.8 into 10
D,
raised to 9.
the last option. Let us see if that's the right answer or not. Is not the right answer, unfortunately. No points there. Vash Model Senior Secondary School, Bhiwani. Your question on physics right now in front of you. Point charge Q moves from the point P to point S along the path PQRS. You see the diagram in front in a uniform electric field E. The coordinates of point PQR and S are, as you see in front of you. You'll have to tell me the work done in moving the charge. And here are your options. So have a look carefully and let us know what you think is the right answer.
Sir, option B, minus का QEA.
QE minus QEA, option B. The second option is the right answer. Well done, Bhiwani. 1 right, 1 wrong, 1 right. Let's see what Kankroli does in this question. A mild steel wire of length 2L and cross-sectional area A is stretched well within elastic limits horizontally between 2 pillars. A mass M is suspended from midpoint of the wire. What is the strain in the wire? You have 4 options and 30 seconds to pick the right option. Okay, your time's up. Kankroli, do we have an answer?
Sir, CX square upon 2L square.
CX square by 2L square. Is that the right answer? It is the right answer. Congratulations. Even Stevens, 2 right answers, 2 wrong answers. Let's see what the other half has to offer. RKK Public School, Jodhpur, your question. Heat energy absorbed by a system in going through a cyclic process shown in the figure is, and you have 4 options. So these are your options. You've 30 seconds to work this out. No negative points, so you can feel free to take a very informed guess.
D.
D, the last option. 10 square pi joules. Is that the right answer? Is the right answer. Well done. And the second half of the table starts off well. Military School, Dholpur, your question on physics. The figure below shows a U-tube attached at its ends, 2 glass bulbs, one coated with black paint and the other polished. The tube is partly filled with alcohol. When a 100-watt bulb placed between the glass bulbs is switched on, what happens? So there are 4 possibilities. One of them is right. The others, of course, not. Which one?
So D.
D, the last
yes, sir.
one?
There
is no change in levels of alcohol?
No, sir. C, it's fall in both in...
Level of alcohol falls in both?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see if that's the right answer or not. Is not the right answer, unfortunately. No points there. So again, we are following some pattern there. 1 right, 1 wrong. Let's see, Nagore, if you can come up with the right answer. Your question, the effective capacitance between points P and Q of the following network of capacitors is. So you see a diagram and you've got 4 options. Your time's ticking away and it's over. Nagore, do we have an answer?
Option C, 3 microfarad.
Option C, 3 microfarad. Let's see if that's the right answer or not. Is not. Unfortunately, right. So we've got 2 wrong answers already, which means to keep the symmetry, Varanasi, you will have to answer this. Let's see if you can. 2 masses are attached to the ends of a string which passes over a pulley attached to the top of an inclined plane. The angle of inclination is 30 degrees. You can take g as 10 meter per second square. What is the acceleration of the mass 5 kg? Yes, do we have an answer?
Sub B.
B, 5 meter per second square. Is that the right answer? It's not the right answer, unfortunately. No pattern in this half, so no points for team 8, and that brings us to the end of the first round, the first proper round, multiple choice questions. Let's see what's coming up. An audience question, so if some of you have been sleeping off because you don't quite follow science, there is a question that might just wake you up. And let's see what's in store. Okay, interesting. So all of these photos have been clicked by me at some point in time. So what you see in front, it's a 2-part question. I don't know if you can answer one of them. A, where is this? Which city? And B, whose grave is this? Whose tomb? A very famous Indian. I don't know if it looks very difficult, then I can start dropping more hints. Okay, so if you know, you can raise your hand. We'll give some more time to the scorers. Lot of points scored. So in the meantime, let's try and answer. No clue, no one's trying. Okay, so this is in a beautiful city called Bristol in the UK. So you don't have to answer the second part where. If you can just tell me whose tombstone is that. He was serving as an ambassador for Akbar II, the Mughal king, and he died here in 1833. He was known for Renaissance in Bengal, a social reformer and founder of the Brahmo Samaj movement. I think that should make it easier. And of course, someone from Calcutta, where I come from as well. Okay. If you can introduce yourself as well. It's not. Is the right answer? If someone can just pass on the mic.
Hello. Yeah. So the answer is Raja Ram Mohan Roy. And
absolutely.
My name is Dr. Mayank. Thank you.
I think you answered once earlier in the morning as well. So congratulations. You win our first audience prize. That is indeed the tombstone of Raja Ram Mohan Roy, who died of meningitis in the year 1833. And you see that little top that was actually built by the grandfather of Rabindranath Tagore. So that's the little story. You don't see tombstones of too many Indians out of India. So this is quite and it's a beautiful city, Bristol. It has a statue of Ram Mohan Roy, who was actually serving as the ambassador. In those days, you know, there were no countries like India or republics. So India was still under the Mughal rule. British, the East India Company was just coming along. So he was in Britain, as they would call it back then, and he died. And he was then buried here, which is also extraordinary because he comes from a Hindu background who are usually interred, cremated. But he's buried there in Arnosvale in Bristol. All right, more questions like this, but let us have the scores.
After the MCQ rounds, the scores are Delhi Public School Jodhpur on 25 points, LK Singhania Education Center GOTAN on 15 points, Vash Model Senior Secondary School Bhiwani on 15 points, Lakshmipat Singhania School Kankroli on 20 points, RKK Girls Public School Jodhpur on 20 points, Rashtriya Military School Dholpur on 10 points, St. Anselm Senior Secondary School Nagaur on 10 points, and Sunbeam School and Hostel Varuna on 10 points. For the next round, over to you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. And good to see that everyone's scoring, which shows that it's a quiz that all of us are enjoying. We'll start with DPS Jodhpur. It is the Wheel of Fortune. Let's see what happens here. So in this round, there are 8 subjects. Each team will select a graphic, so you'll have to choose, and you get a question. It's luck of the draw. We typically start this round with someone who's at the bottom at this point in time, so bottom of the table. So we will not start with DPS Jodhpur. I'm pretty sure they're not at the bottom at this point in time. So answer given has to be, the time to give your answer 30 seconds, 10 points for a right answer, but no negative marking. Okay, so let's identify who's at the bottom right now, gets the first shot. If teams are tied, we can give preference to the alphabetical order. So we can go by the alphabetical order. So let the scorers decide. Team 6. 6. Team 6. Team 6. Okay, Military School Dholpur. You have the first rights to choose any of these Wheel of Fortune. So we don't know what's in store.
Sir,
what
C.
would you like?
Sir, C.
Sorry?
Sir, C.
C, all right. C. Let us see what C has to offer. Okay, we don't know. If the distance between two consecutive base pairs, so it's a biology question, is 0.34 nanometers, and the total number of base pairs of a DNA double helix in a typical mammalian cell is 6.6 into 10 to the power 9 base pairs, then the length of the DNA will be how much, approximately? I'm not sure if you wanted bio, but you've got one, and you've got to answer this. No negative points, no multiple choice. You know or you don't, so, but you have 30 seconds. Passing?
Sir, we don't want to answer. Sir, we don't want to answer this.
You don't want to answer? It doesn't matter, no points anyway, even if you answer. All right, so Dholpur has passed. Let us see, anybody wants to try, just for fun, okay? DPS?
2.2 meter.
2.2 meters, let's see if that's the right answer. Is the right answer? You have a cup of coffee from my side after the quiz. No points, I can't give you points for this. All right, who's next? So C is gone. We're left with 7 more options. St. Anselm's, you have the next opportunity to take a pick.
E.
E, all right, E for England. All right, E. Let us see if that's what you wanted. Okay, I'm not sure if you wanted maths, but here's your question. 2 cars start together from the same place in the same direction. The first car goes with uniform speed of 10 kilometers per hour. The second car goes at a speed of 8 kilometers per hour in the first hour and increases its speed by half a kilometer each succeeding hour. After how many hours will the second car catch up with the first? 30 seconds to work this out.
Eight hours.
8 hours, after how many hours? So is it 8 hours? Let us see if that's the right hour. Oh, I'm afraid you've missed out by just 1 hour. So no points there. Team number 7, well within the time limit, but no points there. Okay, now chance for team from Varanasi to take a pick. Wheel of Fortune.
A.
A, the first letter. All right, A. A simple pendulum of length L has a maximum angular displacement theta. The maximum kinetic energy of the bob of mass m is what? Physics? For you, 30 seconds. No passing, no negative points, no options. Clock's ticking away, and indeed the time is up. Do we have an answer? No? All right, no answer. Anybody wants to try? All right, okay, let's see what's the answer. That is the answer, which never came. So we're down to, so 3 done, we're left with 5. LKS GOTAN, you have a chance to take a pick now.
We'd go with the F.
F, all right. We are not sure what it is, but let's see. F is mathematics. After inserting n arithmetic means between 2 and 38, the sum of the resulting progression is 200. What is the value of n? Perhaps you wanted something like this, not sure. 30 seconds. All right, do we have an answer? LKS GOTAN.
So, n is equals to 39.
39. N is equal to 39. Is that the right answer? Is not the right answer, I'm afraid. No points. I'm not sure if anyone scored yet. We move on to Bhivani, team number 3. What would you like?
So we will choose B.
D.
D? No,
B?
no, B. B, B.
B, the second one.
Yes, sir.
B for Bombay. All right. A mass of M is placed in the cavity inside a hollow sphere of mass M and radius R. What is the gravitational force on mass M, the smaller m? No one scored yet in this round. Vash Model Senior Secondary School from Bhiwani attempting what should be the first.
Sir, the gravitational force is M multiplied by G in bracket 1 minus R, big R minus small r by R.
Okay, can you simplify that and tell me the answer again? And I want the expert panel to hear this. Yes.
Sir, the answer is M G 1 minus big R minus small r divided by big R.
Okay, let's see if that's the right answer or not. Is 0. Nowhere close. All right, no points there, and you get 0 for that brave attempt. Team number 4, thank you very much, sir, for helping me identify. Lakshmipat Singhania School, what would you like?
Sir, D.
D, all right. Not many left. Option D. Okay, so this is an interesting biology question in mice. So you have a very interesting colored Y is the dominant allele for yellow fur, and small y, colored differently, is the recessive allele for gray fur. Since Y is lethal if it is homozygous, what will be the result when YY gets crossed with YY, as you can see? Heterozygous for both trait. 30 seconds. Slightly tricky. So option D on biology. Okay, your time's up. Do we have an answer?
Yes, sir. 3:1 it is, and 3:1 is the lethal one, and 1% is like non-lethal.
Okay, let's see if that's the right answer or not. No, unfortunately, that's not what you said. No points. All right. Team number 5. Yeah. Right answer? Okay. All right. Thanks for the timely intervention. And that actually opens the account in this round. First points of this round. So big clap for the team for fetching the first points of this round. 10 points. So that will make some difference. RKK Public School, you just got 2 options left.
H.
H, okay. Right? You see something in front of you. It's a video.
Gallium.
Okay, I wasn't even asking the question. I think I should change the question now. How do you know I was asking you what metal is it? So what happens is a key melts in your hand. Usually chocolates do. what is this element, and you are absolutely right. It is gallium. Well done. Absolutely right. Well done. Melts in your hands. 10 points for that. And I guess we have no more choice left. The team at the top at this point in time, G for DPS Jodhpur. Your question. Okay, the United Nations has declared 2025 as the International Year of Quantum Science and Technology to celebrate 100 years of quantum mechanics. Identify the scientists. He's regarded as one of the pioneers of quantum mechanics, not just in India, but globally. And someone who we should be proud of, who should have been given the Nobel Prize, came very close. But again,
Jagdish Chandra Bose.
Jagdish Chandra Bose, okay. Are you sure you've picked the right Bose? He was also a great scientist. Jagdish Chandra Bose did more work in the field of telecommunications. Unfortunately, that's not the right answer. The right answer is, anyone from the audience? Oh, the answer's already up. Satyan Bose, who lends his name to the Bose-Einstein constant, who also lends his name to bosons. That comes from Satyan Bose, one of the greatest, of course, seen in a very different light here, trying to play what looks to me the sitar, or the veena maybe. But he is one of the greatest scientists to have lived in India and to have come out of India. All right, that brings us to the end of the second round. And whilst the scorers tabulate the scores quickly, another audience question. Let's see what's in store. Okay. To keep up with the flavor of today's quiz, I took this photo. I sat next to him in another photo in the middle of a park in Manchester, which is where he's from. We were just talking about Satyan Bose, one of the greatest scientists. In my mind, he is one of the greatest of the last century. A big clue, if you look at his right hand, is an apple. He died from what is believed to be a cyanide poisoning. He had an apple. When he died, his body was found. The investigators found a half-bitten apple. It was not checked, but it is believed that it was laced with cyanide, and he died eating that apple. He committed suicide. One of the greatest minds, and some say it is the inspiration of the logo. If you see Apple, a lot of you use iPhone and iPads and MacBooks. You see the logo of Apple. It's half-eaten, right? So there is no direct connection that he inspired, but a lot of people say that his apple was the inspiration of the Apple logo. But why was he famous? He was the greatest when it comes to theoretical computing. So he's considered the father of theoretical computing. He played a very important role in World War II when he was cracking, what he did was cracking the enigma to break into the Axis power. Okay, so led by the Hitler's army. Who is he? There's a film made on him. If you don't know about him, it's a very good opportunity to know more about him. We're in a science quiz. He's legendary because there's a classic Hollywood movie made on him. Benedict Cumberbatch played his role. Anyone now? I see some hands raising. Yeah, chance. Let's go towards the back end of the auditorium. Okay, I see a hand raised there. I'll be very happy to have an answer.
Alan Turing.
Well done. I am hoping that you didn't Google this answer, but Alan Turing, remember the name. There's a Turing test. Have you heard? Have you seen sometimes you do when you enter a website, you have to do something called CAPTCHA or a Turing test. That's called a Turing test. You know, sometimes you have to verify that you are a human being and not a robot. That's called a Turing test. That is also from Alan Turing, who is quietly sitting in his home in Manchester with an apple in his hand, which he eventually ate and died. All right, more questions like this later. Let's have the scores.
After the Wheel of Fortune round, the scores are Delhi Public School Jodhpur on 25 points, LK Singhania Education Center GOTAN on 15 points, Vaish Model Senior Secondary School Bhiwani on 15 points, Lakshmipat Singhania School Kankroli on 30 points, RKK Girls Public School Jodhpur on 30 points, Rashtriya Military School Thaulpur on 10 points, St. Anselm Senior Secondary School Nagaur on 10 points, and Sunbeam School and Hostel Varuna on 10 points. Over to you, sir.
I think I'm back again. All right. Okay. So, thank you very much for the round of scores. Very, very interestingly poised at this point in time. A lot of team on 10s and close by. Let's see what's bidding round offering us. So here in the bidding round, one question will be asked to each team. So before you answer, you'll have to bid. So if you're bidding for 20 points, and question will be displayed, but if you get it wrong, so higher the bid, higher the risk. Okay? What's the risk? Let's see. The team bidding 20 points, you give a wrong answer or not within 30 seconds, you lose 5 points. Okay? So you have to answer. No answer is no solution. Right? So this is all or nothing. You have to take the bull by its horns. So you cannot escape here. 20 points, 5 points, 16 points if you get it right, 16, but negative 4. And if you bid the lowest, that is 12 points. If you don't get it, you only lose 3 points. Okay, so minimum risk, minimum reward. Maximum risk, maximum reward. Okay, let's see. How do we come up? Okay, we start with Jodhpur then here, because that's where we finished last time. So team number 1, DPS Jodhpur. Questions don't pass. Your first question, before we see the options. Yeah, it's okay. Let's have the question. First question, identify the apparatus shown in the picture used for burning sulfur. Okay, shall we have the question again?
We bid 12 points.
12 points, okay. All right. Is there a video in this or an answer? No video, right? Okay, so you have 30 seconds to answer this. So what is the apparatus shown in the picture used for burning sulfur? 12 points.
Sir, vacuum tube.
Vacuum tube, is that the right answer? It's a deflagrating spoon. So since you bid 12 points, you are going to lose 3 points. So minus 3 for DPS Jodhpur. Before we move on to the next question, LK's GOTAN, because we're going anti-clockwise here. What would you bid for?
12 points.
12 points, okay. You're not taking the risk. Question number 2. So this is Marie Curie's and Pierre Curie's tomb at the Pantheon in Paris, which is where they lived, worked, and died eventually. What's the question? The question is, both Mary and Pierre, who were, of course, married to each other, they worked with highly radioactive materials, often handling them with their bare hands, keeping samples in open containers in their home and lab. They were exposed to high levels of radiation unknowingly. Their tomb, which is very interesting if you've had the chance to see, is 2.5 millimeters inch thick layer of an element to prevent radiations leaking out.
Sir, it would be lead.
It would be lead. You bid 12 points, so you get 12 points if this is right, and it is right. Lead gives you 12 points. A lot changes in this round. DPS, you've lost 3. LKs, you've gained 12. Okay, question now for Bhivani. What would you like to do? Are good?
So for 12 points, sir.
12 points, okay, 12 points. Vesh Model Senior Secondary School. Your question now, 12 points. 2 infinitely long, uniformly charged straight rods with linear charge density lambda are kept perpendicular to each other. What is the magnitude of electric field at point M as shown in the arrangement? So you're going for 12 points. So it's 12 or minus 3, 30 seconds. So lots at stake. One team has lost 3, one team has won 12. So there's a difference of 15. Yes, where's model?
2k lambda under root x square plus y square by xy.
Okay, let's see if that's the right answer or not. That's not the right answer, unfortunately. You lose 3 points.
Sir, it is same as that, what I have asked.
Sorry?
It is same.
What was your answer? Reference panel, did you hear that right? That's not quite what you said. Lambda by 2 pi epsilon
You said
whole root. Yeah.
You said lambda 2 pi epsilon naught under root 1 upon x square plus 1 upon y square multiplied by xy.
Yeah, it's not the right answer.
Sir, I have said 2k lambda by xy under root x square plus y square, which is same as this.
What you said? Repeat again.
2k lambda under root x square plus y square by xy.
2k lambda.
Where is k?
Sir, k.
There is no k.
Where is k?
Sir, k is 1 by 4 epsilon naught.
No, k would not be here.
Sir, but
all right, so unfortunately
it is not the right answer. K would not be here. It is 1 upon 2 pi epsilon naught.
Exactly what I was looking for. So no points there. Vesh model, you lose 12 points. Sorry, 3 points. You were going to get 12, but you've lost 3 points there. Team number 4, Padampat Singhania School, Kankroli. What would you like?
So 12 points.
12 points. Playing it safe. Your question coming up now. 3 masses, 1 kg, 6 kg, and 3 kg are connected to each other with massless strings and are placed on a table as shown in the figure. What is the acceleration with which the system is moving? G is 10 meter per second square. All right, your time's up. I can't wait for an answer any longer. Do we have an answer?
30 meter per second square.
30 meter per second square. Is that the right answer? Is not, unfortunately. -3. for team number 4. RKK Public School, Jodhpur, what would you like?
We bid for 20.
20. You're going for the maximum reward and maximum risk. So 20 or minus 5 after this. We'll see. In which group of angiospermic plant will you get this type of transverse section? So it's a biology question. Which group of angiospermic plant will you see this type of transverse section? So plus 20, minus 5.
Monocot plant.
Monocot plants. Is that the right answer? Is the right answer. What a gamble. Monocot stem, but I give it to you. Monocot is the key word. 20 points. That's a huge gamble. That's gone your way. And will that inspire the other teams? What would you like, Military School Dholpur?
So 12 points.
12 points, playing it safe. Let's go for it. What is the name of the indicated organ? So you see an organ. What is it? So fortune favors the brave. RKK Public School, you went for 20, you got 20. Military School, Dholpur, 12 points. You can still make it.
Spleen.
Is it spleen? Is it spleen? It is spleen. 12 points, Military School. Well done. So a lot of plus points here. We move on to St. Anselm's. What would you like?
12 points.
12 points. You're playing it safe as well. A person has 2 parents, 4 grandparents, 8 great-grandparents, and so on. Find the number of ancestors during the 10 generations preceding his own. So mathematics, evenly spaced out. So you've got questions from every subject. Okay, time's up. Do we have an answer? St. Anselm's? No? No answer, which means we'll take it as a negative answer. So minus 3, but we'll still see the answer. 2046, which never came. So minus 3 for the team from Nagaur. And last question of this round, what would you like, Varanasi?
So 12.
12 points, playing it safe as well. 12 or minus 3, your question coming up. In an exam, a student is required to answer 6 out of 10 questions divided into 2 groups of 5. He's not allowed to attempt more than 4 from each group. How many ways can he make up his choices? So 12 points at stake, 3 points that you could potentially lose, but if you win 12, it'll pivot you to the top of the table or near about the top of the table. So very important question. Varanasi.
So 2 times 5 PC plus 2 PC.
Sorry?
Sir, 2 times 5P4 plus 2P4.
So give me the final answer, please. So now, right now. Okay, no, I won't take any other answers. So I think Sunbeam School, you lose 3 points. The answer I was looking for was 200. So answer I was looking for was 200. None of you In fact, you didn't answer that, so no points gained, 3 points lost. And that brings us to the end of round number 3. Lot of scores added, lot of scores taken off. So some work for the scorers to do. Let's give them some time. Audience question, time for the audience. Let's see what's in store. Right, this is a gigantic cross. It's called the Millennium Cross on Mount Vodno in a country called North Macedonia, where Christianity has been around for almost 2,000 years. This is also the birthplace. So this is a tall 66-meter beautiful architecture erected in 2002 to sort of symbolize Christianity in that country. My question to you is easy. This is the capital of North Macedonia, a city called Skopje. It's also the birthplace of a Nobel Prize winner, a Bharat Ratna, and of course a very famous person from my city, Calcutta. Who? So this is in Skopje, Macedonia, which is now renamed North Macedonia. It's not pronounced Macedonia, but Macedonia, which I found out from the locals when I went there about 2 years ago. I clicked this photo while trying to go to the top. Anyone? Is he a Nobel Prize winner? Is he a Bharat Ratna? Think. Famous Indian. Okay, I'll say the person became an Indian. The person was born in this country, but the person became an Indian citizen and won a Nobel Prize. I see a hand raised there. Not too many answers. Okay, please, sorry, I've already identified. You're late. Yes, please introduce yourself.
My name is Nakshatra Chaudhary. Is the answer Mother Teresa?
It is Mother Teresa. Do you know her real name? That will be tricky, but we'll still give you the prize. So indeed, Mother Teresa, who's originally from Albania, comes from an Albanian Christian family, but not from Kosovo, Kosovar, but from Macedonia in Skopje. That's the place. Of course, she eventually settled in Calcutta, and for her work around the world out of missionaries of charity, she not only won the Nobel Prize and the Bharat Ratna, but she was given sainthood after she died by the Vatican a few years ago. All right, more questions coming up. Let's hear the scores.
Well, after the bidding round, the scores are Delhi Public School Jodhpur on 22 points, LK Singhania Education Center GOTAN on 27 points, Vash Model Senior Secondary School Bhiwani on 12 points, Lakshmipat Singhania School Kankroli on 27 points, RKK Girls Public School Jodhpur on 50 points, Rashtriya Military School Dholpur on 22 points, St. Anselm Senior Secondary School Nagaur on 7 points, and Sunbeam School and Hostel Varuna on 7 points. Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much. I think RKK Public School, they deserve a round of applause for reaching half century thanks to that lovely 20 points, and they've just proved that fortune favors the brave. You were the bravest. You bid for 20 points and you got it. Right, now we go, we get going with audiovisual round. We start with team number 8. Audiovisual round is a mixed bag round, so 30 seconds, 10 points, no negative points, so you can rest easy and you can attempt every question that comes your way. First question for team number 8.
जुग सहस्त्र योजन पर भानु लील्योताहि मधुर फल जानु.
Okay, so you heard an excerpt of the Hanuman Chalisa. What has it got to do with physics or science? Question is yosan.
So it means distance.
Okay, distance, but I will
Kilometer.
give us something very specific.
Kilometer, distance in kilometer.
How much? How many? Shall we give
1,000 kilometers?
1,000 kilometers? Shall we give them? They have to be specific. Okay, let's see the answer. Is actually 8 mile or 12.8 kilometers. There's actually a movie called The 8 Mile. So unfortunately, I can't give you any points. It was slightly out of box, out of textbook maybe. But yeah, that also sort of adds to your overall knowledge. So unfortunately, team from Banaras, you don't get any points on this. We move on to team 7. Next audiovisual round. Question. Okay, you see a mathematics round question here. In the triangle ABC, AB is 20, AC is 11, and BC is 13. Find the diameter of the semicircle inscribed in ABC, whose diameter lies on AB, as you see, and that is tangent to AC and BC, as the diagram suggests. Thirty seconds. Your time's up.
14.
40. 40. Let's see.
14. 1-4.
1-4. Okay, 1-4. 14. The diameter of the semicircle is 11. So you were close. So no points there. 0-0 so far. Military School, Dholpur, your question. Before that, watch the video carefully.
As well. So there's our 30%. Right. And then the next part here is called a catalyst. And so if you look here on the table, it's a black powder called manganese dioxide.
Oh, sure.
And
I've seen that before.
Catalyst is something that that is not consumed in the reaction. It's just used to kind of speed along the reaction. So I put some of that manganese dioxide here in this little piece of toilet paper or tissue paper. All right. So now this was hanging on the bottle like this, and you didn't see it. And then there was a little cork that was here, and I cut off the string. See?
So the minute you release
You
the
got
cork,
it. So as soon as you release the cork, that falls down inside, and you start
and
to
there
see
it
the
goes.
reaction.
Look at that. There
Isn't that
it
just
is,
beautiful?
sure
And the little
enough.
genie comes out.
There
So a lot
it
of special effects, and and today kids need to know something about that science isn't just a lab coat and a guy in a bow tie, and that whole thing. There really is. It's something that happens in the movies.
Yes, this
and
makes
those
it
other
so
things.
fun. And you can, these are all things that you can a youngster could purchase and work with.
No, this is going to be a teacher's going to do something like this because of 30% hydrogen peroxide. Take a look at the bottle. Move away. You've got a new suit. So look at this. You can actually see the bottle getting warm. This is just a regular soda bottle, but you can start to see it. Do you see how it shrank just a little bit there? It's because it got so hot. So it really is a nice exothermic reaction. But I really think how that kind of works.
Very cool.
So you would have heard some keywords there if you listened to that video. Your question is, after that video, this experiment is known as a genie in a bottle experiment. Identify the specific type of reaction taking place. And you would have heard him say towards the end. So what is the specific type of reaction that you just saw? Military school, you don't need 30 seconds.
Exothermic reaction.
Exothermic reaction. We're looking for a specific answer. Let's see if that's the right answer or not. Is disproportionation of hydrogen peroxide. So not the answer I was looking for. No points so far. RKK Public School, Jodhpur, your question on the AV round. Here's a video first. Okay, fairly long video. Your question is this. What is the name of this assisted reproductive technique that you just saw?
Intracytoplasmic fertilization.
All right, let's see if that's the right answer or not. Intracytoplasmic sperm injection. I will give that to you. Well done, RKK Public School. You are well and truly now leading the quiz. 10 points adding to that. Padampat Singhania School, Kankroli, your question. Audiovisual, here's your video. Okay, fairly long video again. Your question is, what is the mechanism of this organic reaction that you just saw? Organic reaction, the mechanism.
SN1 reaction. SN1 mechanism, which is unimolecular substitution reaction.
Okay, let's see if that's the right answer or not. It is the right answer, SN1 mechanism. I heard SN1, and that is the key, 10 points. Now we move on to Bhivani. Before we move on to Bhivani, I want to ask you, do you want a little bit of a happy surprise?
Yes.
Yes
sir.
or no?
Yes, sir.
Are you a little sad that your last answer, which you thought was right, and we heard it wrong, we thought, and we didn't give you points?
Yes, sir.
Well, you should celebrate because the reference panel did a check and we've decided to give you 12 points for that answer. So scorers,
so much,
please note that West Model Senior Secondary School will get a plus 12 and not a minus 3. So that's a huge difference already for answering the last bidding round question right. And with that bit of news, West Model, here's your next audio-visual question for 10 points. Here's the video. Okay, your question right after this. What is the name of this biomolecular process that you just saw?
Transcription.
Transfusion.
Transcription.
Transcription. Okay, let's see if that's the right answer or not. It's not the right answer. It's splicing and processing of the hnRNA. So no points there, Vesh. Model Senior Secondary School, no points on that count. We quickly now move on to LK's GOTAN. If you lost points, here's your chance to win back some. But before that, a video.
इस महत्वपूर्ण उपकरण का नाम है पोस्ट ऑफिस बॉक्स। इसे पोस्ट ऑफिस बॉक्स इसीलिए कहते हैं क्योंकि पुराने समय में पोस्ट ऑफिस विभाग तथा टेलीफोन विभाग में तारों के टूटने की स्थिति ज्ञात करने के लिए प्रयोग किया जाता था।
Okay, you just heard someone speak. What principle of physics does this work? Something to do with the post offices.
So, a Wheatstone bridge principle.
Okay, I think I've heard the right answer. Is indeed the right answer, Wheatstone bridge principle, and that gives you 10 points, and you have clawed back in the quiz somehow. Let's see how we finish this off with DPS Jodhpur. Your question on audiovisual round. Here's a screenshot of a home page of an organization's website that contains different kinds of creative works. Okay? Your question is, it is an American not-for-profit organization, an international network devoted to educational access and expanding the range of creative works available for others to build upon legally and then share. What is this organization or license?
Open source. Open source.
Open source is a very good guess, but I am not sure if that's the right answer. It is actually Creative Commons. But that was a good answer. Unfortunately, no points. So that brings us to the end of this round. We are not left with too many After this, and whilst the scorers rejig the score lines, here's a quick question for the audience. Let's see what's in store now. Okay, this is a lovely photo. Well, I say lovely because I like what I saw. I clicked a couple of months back in a beautiful city. This city has been hosting the Nobel Peace Prize every year on the 10th of December. If you know, Nobel Prize for physics, chemistry, life science is given out of Stockholm in Sweden. The only Nobel that is not given from Sweden is given from this city, which for 300 years was called something else, named after the king, Christian IV. It was known as Christiana. What is the modern day name of this city? Beautiful country, beautiful people. Yeah, I see a hand raised there. Not Vegas, no? Yes, do we have an answer? Are you sure it's the right answer?
I doubt it, sir.
Okay, let's hear.
It's Oslo, Norway.
It's Oslo in Norway, the capital of Norway. Well done. Please introduce yourself.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Ashi Pandey from Sunbeam Varuna School and Hostel.
Well done. Thanks for coming all the way from Varanasi, and congratulations on winning the audience prize. That is indeed Oslo. Beautiful fjords from this vantage point. All right, time for scores.
After this round, the scores: Delhi Public School Jodhpur on 22 points, LK Singhania Education Center GOTAN on 37 points, Vesh Model Senior Secondary School Bhiwani on 27 points, Lakshmipat Singhania School Kankroli on 37 points, RKK Girls Public School Jodhpur on 60 points, Rashtriya Military School Dholpur on 22 points, St. Anselm Senior Secondary School Nagaur on 7 points, and Sunbeam School and Hostel Varuna on 7 points. For the next round, over to you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, now as we head to the business end of the quiz, I guess the most heart-wrenching round is this, the buzzer round, where lots at stake. Let's see what's the round about. So 8 questions, open to all teams. Whoever presses the buzzer first will get to answer immediately. And before we dive into this, let's have a quick check of the buzzers. And we go one by one, so team 1. Okay, it's working. Team 2. All right, team 3. Hang on just a second. Why are you still lit? Okay, team 3 is working. Team 4. Okay, team 5. All right, team 6. Team 7. And team 8. All right, so all buzzers working, up and running. 30 seconds to answer your question. But if you get it wrong or don't answer, you lose 5 points. So once again, you have a bit of risk in this round. So there's rewards and risk, okay? So if you are clear about the rules, hands on the buzzer. Here's the first question.
Hello, sir.
Yeah?
Will you please check the buzzer of third and second?
Okay, third and second, GOTAN. All right. Team 3, yes, all right. Okay, do you want to do it again, once again, quickly? Team 1, okay. Team 4, all right. All right, team 6. Team 6, team 7. All right, team 8. Okay, now, hands on the buzzer, plus 10 for a right answer, but minus 5 if you give a wrong answer or don't answer. Questions don't pass, okay? Here's your first question. Identify X in the given chemical reaction. You see a chemical reaction. You see sodium hydroxide and iodine and heat, and it results in X plus CH3COONA. 30 seconds. You can work this out and then press the buzzer. That's also okay. But everyone's playing safe. But DPS Jodhpur, if you want to come back in the game, teams like DPS and GOTAN, you have to take risks. All right, time's ticking away. I'm not sure if anybody's going for it. Okay, time's up. Oh, DPS Jodhpur?
CH3I.
CH3I. Let's see if that's the right answer or not. Is CH3? But I think you meant, madam, shall we? I know, chemically speaking, two different forms.
It's totally different.
Totally different, absolutely. You jumped the gun, unfortunately. It's iodoform or CHI3. CH3I is absolutely different. So no points, unfortunately. I'm feeling kind, but I just can't do anything. I'm bound, unfortunately. Okay, question number 2, -5 to DPS. Question number 2, hands on the buzzer. Here's your question. Identify the method of estimation in the given picture. Someone's going for it. LK is GOTAN.
Carrier's method.
Is what?
Carrier's method. CARIS.
Okay, let's see if that's the right answer or not. Carrier's method is the right answer. Well done. That is what I was looking for. Carrier's. Just be loud and clear. Use the mic well. 10 points to LK's GOTAN. And we move on to question number 3. The crossover percentage between linked genes J and M is 20, J and L is 35, J and N is 70, L and K is 15, M and N is 50%, and M and L is 15. That's the sequence of genes on the chromosomes. Okay, DPS Jodhpur. Do we have an answer?
J, M, L, K, N.
Okay, let's see if that's the right order, the sequence. J, M, L, K, N is absolutely right. And you've redeemed yourself with one right answer after a wrong answer. All right, +10 to DPS Jodhpur. And question number 4, open to everybody. Hands on the buzzer. The allele of PCOM in chicken is completely dominant to the allele for single COM. The alleles for black feather color and white feather color show incomplete dominance, so that BB individuals possess gray feathers. If chickens heterozygous for both pairs of genes are mated, what proportion of offsprings are expected to be single-combed and gray feather out of 16 offspring? So a bit of, yes, DPS Jodhpur.
2 by 16 or 1 by 8?
2 by 16 or 1 by 8. Let's see if that's the right answer or not. Is the right answer 2 by 16? 10 points. Is that right? Or is it my, yeah, 10 points. Okay, well done. 10 points, so you have more than redeemed yourself. Question number 5, we're halfway through. And your question now, hands on the buzzer, everybody. A block is kept on an inclined plane of L and inclination theta. The velocity of the block at the bottom of the inclined plane, where coefficient of friction is. Bhivani has gone for it this time. Let's see if they get the right answer.
Sir, root 2.
You have 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds. So
under the root 2L G sine theta minus mu G cos theta.
Okay, let's see, Bhivani, if you have given the right answer or not? Okay. That's not quite what you said. You said mu G, but mu is somewhere inside. So unfortunately, I can't give you points for this. West Model Senior Secondary School, I can't be charitable all the time. So unfortunately, no points this time. So -5 to Bhivani on their attempt. Question number 6. Hands on the buzzer. If R and H represent horizontal range and maximum, Bhivani has gone for it again, maximum height of the projectile respectively, then the angle of projection with horizontal is?
Tan inverse 4h by r.
Tan inverse 4x by r?
4h by r.
Okay, let's see if that's the right answer or not. Tan inverse 4h by r is absolutely right. West Model Senior Secondary, some loss, some gain. You've redeemed yourself here. Question number 7. Let's see if you can do better in this. Top 8 teams are participating in this year's Sir Padampat Singhania All India Science Quiz. In how many ways can the first 3 prizes be won? RKK Public School. Going for the question on probability. 30 seconds. 56. 56 is the answer. Is it right? It is not right, unfortunately. So RKK, you lose 5 points. Will that make a difference? You never know in the ultimate quiz score, but it's definitely making it interesting. Last question of this round, hands on the buzzer, and here is your question. In an examination, a student has to pass in each of the 5 subjects. In how many ways can he fail in that exam? 10 points up for grabs. $10 open for anybody who presses the buzzer. 30 seconds. Okay, RKK Public School.
31.
31. 3-1, 31 is absolutely right, and well done. What a way to come back. Feisty performance from RKK girls. You've done well. 10 points after losing 5, and that brings us almost to the business end of the quiz. Lot of scores added, lot of scores taken off. We'll have the scores, but a quick question for the audience. Let's see what's coming up. Okay, all right, so this is a very interesting zebra crossing that I saw. I mean, usually I have so far only seen black and white. True to the name, zebra crossings are supposed to be black and white, but this country is a tiny country. It's in fact the world's 5th largest country, or 5th smallest country actually. So 5th largest from the bottom. It's so small that its population is only about 30,000. And one thing I noticed is every zebra crossing there is actually in the colors of the country's flag. And what you should know, that this is the world's oldest republic. If you thought India is old, this is even older. 301 AD, this country was founded by a mason, stone mason, who escaped, went to the top of a mountain and founded a country, a republic which still exists. Founded back in 301 AD, it still exists, is the oldest republic in the world. We have a team from Varanasi, which is one of the oldest cities in the world. This is the oldest country in the world. Which country is this? Okay, I see some hands raised. Okay. Please don't Google. Okay. Okay, let's give front row some chance. Yes. France. It's not France. France is tiny, 30,000. You're not listening to me. France is huge. Okay, let's give Madam a chance there. I don't know if you've heard of this country, but I'm sure the idea of this quiz is to enrich everybody. Yes.
San Marino.
Is the right answer. How did you know?
I heard somewhere.
Okay, you didn't Google, right?
No, sir.
Please introduce yourself.
I'm Deepika from Bhiwani.
Well done, congratulations. It is indeed San Marino. It is one of the 2 tiny states inside Italy. So if you go to Italy, make sure you go to Vatican. A lot of people do. But also go to San Marino, which is on top of a mountain, just 30,000 people. Very small country and the oldest in the world. Okay, time for some scores.
After the buzzer round, the scores. Delhi Public School Jodhpur on 37 points. LK Singhania Education Center GOTAN on 47 points. Vesh Model Senior Secondary School Bhiwani on 32 points. Padampat Singhania School Kankroli on 37 points. RKK Girls Public School Jodhpur on 65 points. Rashtriya Military School Dholpur on 22 points. St. Anselm Senior Secondary School Nagaur on 7 points. Sunbeam School and Hostel Varuna on 7 points. And now, the last round for rapid fire, and over to you, sir.
Thank you very much. So we're down to the absolute last round of the quiz. The quiz is very interestingly poised at this point in time, but a lot can change, a lot can happen in this round. And as is custom, we will start with the team that's lying at the bottom at this point in time. So which is, unfortunately, at this stage, St. Anselm's. You have a chance to pick up the first set of questions. Don't flip the card. Just, yeah, if you can help us identify. Thank you so much. I was going to ask. I needed a pen. All right, you've already done this once in the morning, so you know the rules. 60 seconds. Good luck, and your time starts now. What is the change in internal energy of a gas compressed isothermally?
Pass.
Absolute temperature is the temperature at which molecular motion ceases. True or false?
True.
Is right. Self-linking property of elements is known as?
Pass.
Who discovered anode rays?
J.J. Thomson.
Wrong. Which extra chromosome causes Klinefelter's syndrome? Klinefelter
X
syndrome.
chromosome. X chromosome.
Is right. Which hormone controls sodium and potassium metabolism in the body?
Pass.
The value of 0 factorial is?
1.
Is right. Maximum value of sine theta plus cos theta is?
1.
Is wrong. Which method returns all the keys in a dictionary?
Repeat.
Which method returns all the keys in a dictionary? Computer question.
Dict.key.
Keys, I'll take it. Last questions, I'll finish since I started. In Python, which argument in a function call can be skipped? All right, so that brings us to the end of the first rapid fire round. St. Anselm Senior Secondary School, you attempted all 10. You got 2 wrong answers, but answered 4 questions correctly. So 4 will give you 12 points. So 12 points, decent effort. We've had teams answering 5 out of 10 on an average. So you're very close to the average. At this point in time, Varanasi, which is just above or maybe around the same score. Varanasi, you've already done this once. You can always go back to questions. You've passed 60 seconds. Good luck, and your time starts now. Who determined the value of gravitational constant?
Newton.
Wrong. With rise in temperature, viscosity of liquid increases. True or false?
False.
Is right. Zinc forms basic oxide. True or false?
True.
Is wrong. Chemically, marble is what?
Can you repeat?
Marble is what chemically?
Pass.
Give the term used for rise in the RBC count.
Pass.
Give the terms for a semi-digested gastric food.
Pass.
The radian equivalent of 45 degrees is?
Pass.
The sum of the interior angles of a pentagon is?
360.
Is wrong. A table can have multiple primary keys. True or false?
False.
Is right. Which operator is known as membership operator in Python?
Pass.
Okay, go back to the questions you passed. Chemically, marble is what?
Calcium carbonate.
Is right, and that is end of time. You've attempted all 10. You had some time to go back to the questions you passed. You've got 3 wrong answers, but 3 right answers as well. So decent effort there. 3 answers correct. So 9 points. We move on to now Military School Dholpur, who will have a chance at selecting the card. Just do not flip. Help us identify. This is your draw of luck. We don't know. You get set number 3. Good luck, and your time starts now. 1 torr is equal to 133 Pascal. True or false?
False.
Use the mic. False is wrong. Propagation of sound in air follows isothermal process. Yes or no?
False.
Is right. What is measure of useful work called?
Pass.
Unit of entropy is joules per Kelvin. True or false?
False.
False.
Is wrong. Give the term for change of a spermatid into sperm.
Pass.
Which hormone helps in childbirth?
Progesterone.
Wrong. Is the set 0 an empty set? Yes or no?
False.
Is right. All relations are functions. Yes or no?
False.
Is right. Values of a dictionary can be of any type. True or false?
False.
Is wrong. The last question, the keyword def is used to define a function. True or false?
True.
Is right. What is the measure of, since I started, I'll finish. What is the measure of useful work called? It's a question that you passed.
Entropy, total mass entropy.
All right, I can't give you any more time. That's the end of, do you have an answer?
Enthalpy minus entropy.
No, it's Gibbs free energy. I can't give you any points for that. So you've attempted all 10 and you answered 4 questions right and 4 wrong questions. So 4 right and 4 wrong, even Stevens there, and 2 passes. So 12 points for Military School Dholpur. Vash model. Okay, Vash model, Senior Secondary School, Bhiwani. Good luck, and your time starts now. Antiseptics have very high value of surface tension. Yes or no?
False.
Is right. Who stated that heat can't of itself pass from a cold body to a hot body?
Rudolf Clausius.
Clausius is right. Cations are formed by heterolytic fission. True or false?
True.
Is right. What type of colloid is fog?
Pass.
Expand VNTR.
Can you repeat?
VNTR.
Pass.
Give the term used for rise in RBC count.
Erythrogenesis.
Is right. The conjugate of 3 plus 2i is 3 minus 2i. True or false?
True.
Is right. The value of 5 factorial is?
120.
Is right. Data transfer speed is measured in?
Bytes.
Bytes what? Speed. Speed is?
Bytes per second.
Is right. I'll give it to you. Last question. In a network, a machine is, since I started, I'll finish. A machine is identified by a unique address is called? In a network, a machine identified by a unique address is called?
IP address.
Is right. Bang on in the nick of moment. You've attempted all 10 and you've answered, can you guess? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 questions right. You just could not answer 2 questions, so 2 passes and 8 right questions. Well done, and that is some sort of a comeback. 8 right answers mean 24 points. Is that enough? We will see. DPS Jodhpur. DPS Jodhpur, you were leading in the morning. You can still claw back. 30 points for you on the offer. So all to play for. Good luck, and your time starts now. Young's modulus of a perfectly rigid body is infinite. True or false?
True.
Is right. Kirchhoff's loop rule is based on the law of conservation of charge. True or false?
False.
Is right. Name the law which states that under same conditions of pressure and temperature, all the gases have same number of particles.
Boyle's law.
Is Avogadro's law, so no points. Name the element with highest electron gain. Enthalpy.
He
is wrong. What
chlorine,
is the
chlorine?
I heard, okay, I'll give it to you because you did not mention an element before, so that's right. What is the nitrogenous excretory product of birds?
Uric acid.
Is right. End product of Krebs cycle is pyruvic acid. True or false?
False.
Is right. The product of a complex number and its conjugate is real or imaginary?
Real.
Is right. A constant sequence is both AP and GP. True or false?
Can you repeat?
A constant sequence is both AP and GP.
True.
Is right, and unfortunately that's end of time. I can't help you further. You've answered 8, attempted 8 questions, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 questions right. So 7 right, 1 wrong, and you could not attempt the last 2 of from the computer's round. So 7 is not bad at all. 21 points. You look a little sad, but you never know. You might still finish somewhere closer to the top 3. But for now, Padampat Singhania School, Kakroli, good luck, and your time starts now. The time period of a geosynchronous satellite is 12 hours. True or false?
False.
Is right. A man can jump on moon surface 6 times as higher as on earth.
True.
Yes or no?
True.
Is right. Fullerenes are impure form of carbon. True or false?
False.
Is right. Use the mic, please. Hydrogen atoms of ethane are acidic. True or false?
False.
Is right. What is the name given to sheath covering of plumule?
Pass.
Name the hormone regulating puberty in males.
Testosterone.
Is right. If A is a set containing 3 elements, then the number of subsets of A is?
8.
8 is right. The degree equivalent of pi by 12 is?
30.
Is wrong. Alter table is a DML statement. True or false?
True.
Is wrong. Update is a DDL statement. True or false? Last
True.
question.
True.
Is wrong. What is the name? Since I started, I'll finish. We go back to your past question. What is the name given to sheath covering of plumule? I need the answer right now. Okay. No answer. You've attempted all 10. We had time to go back to your past question. You answered 3 questions incorrectly, but you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 right answers. So 6 right answers means 18 points from that round. It's a heavy scoring. LKS GOTAN, the home team, you're very close to the top. You never know, you might finish at the top after this round. Good luck, your time starts now. A gas behaves as an ideal gas at low pressure and low temperature, yes or no?
True.
Yes.
True.
Is wrong. Entropy is an intensive variable. True or false?
False.
Is right. When a non-volatile solute is added to a volatile solvent, vapor pressure increases or decreases?
Increases. Increases.
Decreases.
Increases.
Is wrong. What is the order of decomposition of ammonia on platinum surface?
Pass.
What lubricates the freely movable joint at the shoulder?
Synovial fluid.
Is right. ADH always makes the urine hypertonic. True or false?
True.
is wrong. If 9 is any angle, the maximum value of sine theta is, sorry, if theta is an angle, the maximum value of sine theta is?
1.
Is right. The period of sine function is?
Pi by 2.
Is wrong. And since I started, I'll finish. An insertion in a stack is called? Okay, I'll give you one more chance, one more question, the last question, because I stuttered, so I'll give you this one. Another name of file object is?
File handle.
File handle. And that brings us to the end of this round. You've attempted all 10, and thanks to my stuttering, you got the 10th one as well. You've attempted all 10, you've got 4 wrong answers and 4 right answers. So 4 right answer, LKS GOTAN. What does that do to the scorecard overall? We don't know, we'll have to find out. But RKK Public School Jodhpur have no choice because they are at the top. So you are left with this card. Good luck, and your time starts now. H2O is a non-polar molecule, yes or no?
Yes.
Wrong. For a linear isotropic dielectric, polarization is proportional to square of electric field. True or false?
Pass. Pass.
Pass, okay. Alkali metals are reducing or oxidizing agents?
Reducing.
Is right. What is charge on an electrophile?
Positive.
Is wrong. How many male gametes are formed in pollen tube of angiosperms?
4.
Is wrong. UUC is nonsense triplet. True or false?
False.
I heard false. I will give that. If omega is the cube root of unity, then omega to the power 6 is?
1.
Is right. Empty set is a subset of every set. True or false?
True.
Is right. Variable in Python can be assigned only once. True or false?
False.
Is right. Last question. Since I started, I will finish. Which operator is known as identity operator in Python? Is operator. I'll give it to you. You've attempted all 10. 1, 2, 3 wrong answers, but you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 right answers. Is that enough for them to win this year's Sir Padampat Singhania Memorial All India Science Quiz? We don't know. The scorers need some time, but that brings us to the end of what was yet another edition of this quiz. Thank you for joining us today. I will get off the stage, but before that, maybe we have time for one quick audience question. Maybe, or maybe not. Oh yes, we have an audience question. So this is just to give some time to the scorers, just to make sure that there are no loose ends. The questions, okay, the question here, right. I'm not going to ask you to name the country because it's obvious from the flag. But the question to you is, this country, small country, has 4 official languages. Full prize to whoever, without Googling, gives me all the 4 official languages of this country. Okay, I see some hands raised. So first you have to know the country. I'm not telling you the country, it's very evident. You see the flag. So that's your first question anyway. And if you've identified the country, what are the 4 official languages? Okay, have you tried before? Or this is your first attempt? Okay, let's see.
Swedish.
Swedish is, no, this is not Sweden. Sound similar but different. Okay, anyone else? Maybe we can give opportunity to people at the back, your mates from the school. Yeah, I need all 4 answers, all 4 languages.
Switzerland.
Yeah, that's not the question. What are the official languages? If it is Switzerland...
It's German, French, Italian,
and
Romanese.
You have Googled.
I don't have phone.
You've 100% Googled.
I don't have phone.
Huh?
I don't have phone.
How did you
can
find?
I Google?
How do you know?
So I know.
Yeah? But you don't pronounce the name of the last language right. It's not Romansh.
Romanese.
It's Romansh.
Roman.
Okay, well done. Please introduce yourself.
So my name is Anis from LK Singhania Education Center.
Okay, can I ask you another question to make sure that you haven't Googled?
Let's.
Yeah? Okay, what is the official languages of Belgium?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
German.
And
French.
And
French. Dutch.
Okay. Okay. One more test, because you haven't passed this. You haven't passed this completely. Okay?
That is.
Okay, which country has 10 official languages?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll give you the prize. Next year, hopefully, you know. The country is South Africa. And I want you to name the 10 official languages next time. All right, I'll see you all again, hopefully, around this time next year. Thanks for quizzing, and I hope you've enjoyed the quiz. And we'll see you again very soon. Thank you.
Well, that was a fantastic quizzing. And I must say that your applauses and excitements, even after 2-3 hours, since afternoon you have been watching this, is tremendously marvelous. And because you showed the excitement, and that probably has been generated by the presence of a quiz master in such an enthusiastic way he has conducted it. So please bring your hands together for a quiz master once again. Now, I want you all people to bring your hands together once again for all the participating schools. They were Delhi Public School, Jodhpur, Padampat Singhania School, Kankroli, LK Singhania Education Center, Jhalawad, LK Singhania Education Center, GOTAN, Modi School, Lakshmangarh, RKK Girls Public School, Jodhpur, Rashtriya Military School, Dholpur, SR Global School, Lucknow, Sunbeam School and Hostel, Varuna, St. Anselm Senior Secondary School, Nagaur, and Vesh Model Senior Secondary School, Bhiwani. They really have done fantastic, but hard luck, out of these 11, only 8 could come to the stage for the final round. And because the final rounds also, one has to wear the cap of the winners, and we all know who has done it. We already have had the guess, but still, announcement from this side and asking these people to just wear this and getting the prizes from a chief guest sir and hearing what chief guest sir has to address. All these have their own glows, and that of course we are not missing out. But before that, I would request all the participants to kindly relax and go off stage. Fantastic, fantastic performance, great battle. Now our chief guest, sir, we are equally excited to hear what you would be addressing. We all were so excited because we knew it, that you were very much busy, and you were busy even after coming here because you had some other engagements. But your commitment obviously has propelled us to feel that yes, such a gentleman with such a big heart and with such a pleasure meeting all of you and being here, commitment that you have made, promised, that you have kept, we would like you to just to be invited here and please address the gathering.
नहीं तो मैं नीचे से करता हूँ.
अच्छा. Just a minute, sir. इससे करें?
हाँ नहीं, but it's just that I will have to hold that. That's why I was.
मैं सोए रहते हो यार तुम. पता नहीं क्यों पैसे ले रहे हो.
This is working. First of all, good evening, everyone. Mr. R.C. Joshi, Principal of L.K. Singhania Education Center. Shri Pranay Kumarji, Vice Principal of the LKS Education Center. Major Rahul Wankhede, the bursar of this education center. And Mr. Abhishek Sengupta, who so splendidly did the quizzing job. It is indeed a privilege and also a personal pleasure for me to be at this 26th Sir Padampat Singhania Memorial Science Quiz Competition. Let me tell you, this holds considerable significance for me personally from many ways. First of all, I have known Shri Pranay Kumarji for a long time, and we had a common friend, Professor Samir Khandekar, a very distinguished professor at IIT Kanpur. Unfortunately, he passed away 2 years back while, addressing a gathering of alumni at IIT Kanpur in a very tragic way. He has been insisting with me that I must visit this school once. Unfortunately, I could not visit along with him all my 5 years as the director of IIT Kanpur, and he kept insisting every year. Today, I come here and indeed, I really recall the fond memories, and I feel that if he was alive and present today, I'm sure he would have been indeed quite happy for me to come here and become the chief guest for this science quiz competition. Another connection I have is with this school, particularly the Singhania families. As you know that I am an alumnus of IIT Kanpur. Sir Padampat Singhania was one of the first member of the governing boards of IIT Kanpur, and then he also served as the chairperson of the board of governors of IIT Kanpur in 60s. His son, Shri Yadupati Singhania, was a BTech in civil engineering from IIT Kanpur in 1975. He graduated, and he's also a distinguished alumnus of IIT Kanpur. When I was the director of IIT Kanpur, we thought that the next generation research in healthcare is now increasingly happening at the intersection of engineering and medicine, and therefore there is a need to start a very unique medical school along with a super specialty hospital in IIT Kanpur. And thanks to the generosity of Shri Raghavat Singhania and Shri Madhav Krishna Singhania and the entire Singhania family, IIT Kanpur then decided to set up Shri Yadupat Singhania Super Speciality Hospital and the medical school on the campus of IIT Kanpur with a very generous donation from the Singhania families. So indeed, it is really my pleasure to be with you all of you. Unfortunately, as was mentioned, that I was delayed for half an hour, and that has delayed your program by about 35-40 minutes, and I know that all of you are eagerly waiting for the prizes and awards to be announced, so I don't want to be giving a very long speech. Now, since Abhishek Sen Gupta asked many interesting questions, let me also ask an audience question as a quiz for all of you. So my question today is, what is the significance of the 11th September for India? Does anyone know that? Raise hands. What is the significance of 11th September, that is today's date, for India? Any raised hands? Anyone? Can we see any raised hands? No, not you. Yes, please go ahead. Yeah, I think you can use the mic and...
Sir, attack on Taj Hotel.
Attack on?
Taj Hotel in Mumbai.
No, that was in November.
Okay.
Of course, 9/11 happened. That was in September 11th when the World Trade Center was attacked. But I'm saying, what is the significance for India? Anyone else? Can I see any raised hands? So let me just tell you that 11th September holds a very special significance for India, and as a matter of fact, for all of you as the youth of India. It was on 11th September 1893, 132 years ago in Chicago, Swami Vivekananda gave his lectures at the World Parliament of Religions. And what is its connection with the science? It was Swami Vivekananda in his lectures, because he gave several lectures. His lecture on 11th September was his response to a welcome which was given to him. And in his lectures in Chicago, he advocated the harmony of science and spirituality. He also exhorted to embrace the rationalism, the inquiry, and the scientific pursuit. So after he returned from the Chicago, it had a great impact and a very significant connection with the Indian science. It actually motivated our scientists like Meghnad Saha and C.V. Raman, and as was mentioned in the quiz, Jagdish Bose, to really start taking the pursuit of scientific inquiry and build a scientific temperament among youth very significantly. His address also inspired Sir Jamshedji Tata at that point of time, who then wrote a letter to Swami Vivekananda after his return from Chicago, that inspired by his address, he would like to start some institute dedicated towards research of scientific inquiry, creating scientific temperament among youth, and creating an environment where scientists work without fear and favor and advancing the frontiers of knowledge. Few years later, a great institution in the country was born, which is now known as the Indian Institute of Science, IISc, Bangalore. That was directly the result of Sir Jamshedji Tata getting influenced by Swami Vivekananda. Swami Vivekananda's address also influenced several religious and spiritual leaders to come to India and work in India. And one of them you might have heard was Sister Nivedita. Now, what is the connection of Sister Nivedita? When Jagdish Chandra Bose was working, and as Abhishek mentioned, his work on the wireless communications, since I am a person from the wireless communication, and if you know, along with Marconi, who invented the radio waves, it was Jagdish Chandra Bose. Jagdish Chandra Bose at that point of time did not have the money to pursue the scientific experiments to prove his concept. And he was helped by none other than Sister Nivedita financially, who had really come under the influence of Swami Vivekananda. So we have these great connections of today's day as a significance, where Swami Vivekananda gave the connection between science and spirituality and advocated the spirit of scientific inquiry, scientific temperament, and the scientific progress. Now, today's world, as we can see, is increasingly becoming complex in the current geopolitical scenario. As a world and as a country or society, we are now plagued by several global and societal challenges. And if you want to segregate these challenges scientifically, then we can bucket them into three buckets. One bucket, you can care the problem of sustainability and fragility. So by sustainability and fragility, I mean whether it is the problem of climate change, whether it is the problem of the greenhouse gas emissions, and by fragility, I mean whether it is the problem of geopolitical shifts that are happening. So problems like bioweapons, cyber security, non-kinetic warfares, etc. That is one of the greatest challenges that we have. The second challenge that as a scientific community and as a technologist we are facing is the problem of increasing stress on our scarce resources that we have. And that is leading to the problem of food and water scarcity. As our population increases, we have an increasing stress on the resources, leading even to the problem of our own existence. And thirdly, we have the problem of transforming our lifestyle, and that problem comes whether it is in the term of transportation, healthcare, environment pollutions, connectivity, and so on. So as a scientist, I feel that all our challenges and all our scientific pursuits should be carried out to address the problems which affect our country, which affect our society, and which affect the global challenges. In this context, I should say that India today stands at a critical juncture. We are the world's most populous country with one of the youngest population that we have. The number of people who are below 35 years of age, almost more than 50% of our population. Now, this demographic advantage can either be our greatest strength or it can be our missed opportunity. Indeed, the responsibility of shaping the destiny of our nation rests on the shoulders of the youth, and that is really indeed all of you. What does nation building mean for you as all the young students that you are here? It means applying your knowledge, applying your skill sets, not only to study, not only to graduate, not only to build your professional and personal careers, but to serve the society and the nation. It means being socially conscious. It means ensuring that science and technology does not deepen the divides, but instead bridges them. Nation building is not just an abstract idea. It manifests in every work we do as professionals, whether we build the roads and the bridges, or address the housing problems, or we build advanced technologies such as artificial intelligence, or quantum computers, or cyber physical systems, or the advanced medical care. But the small things that we do, the environment we preserve, the water we preserve, the empathy that we give to our citizens. Each of you as a young student has the power to transform not just your career and your professional pursuit, but lives of millions of our fellow countrymen and women. Today, as all of you young students entering into your professional and personal journey, you have before you immense opportunities to contribute to our Prime Minister's vision of developing a developed economy by 2047, that is Vikasit Bharat at 2047. A vision for India that leads not merely by the population size, but by the progress, equity, sustainability, and empowerment of each and every citizen. Next 25 years are very critical for us. People like me who have already turned 60 years of age are really growing old, but all of you will have your young and very, very productive years to give back to the society to make our country a great and super economic power. I don't know whether you heard our Honorable Prime Minister from the rampart of the Red Fort, where he said that कई पीढ़ियां हमारी खप गई देश को आज़ाद करने में, हमारे देश को स्वतंत्र करने में, और इस सभी पीढ़ी का अब लक्ष्य यह होना चाहिए कि हम अपने भारत को समृद्ध भारत बनाने में खप जाए. So that is really should be our goal, that how do we use our education, our power of science and technology to contribute to making a very developed economy and superpower. Now, change does not happen merely with the education and the knowledge alone. The change does not happen by merely getting degrees and certificates and school education, university education, higher education, or the research education. Change happens when we take the fruits of science, technology, arts, and our creative power to the changing the lives of the people. You can see many technological innovations which you are observing today, whether it is artificial intelligence or whether these are innovations that we are using in our everyday life, like universal payment systems or the digital payment systems. These are examples how very, subtle scientific principles which were discovered several years back are now transforming the lives of the people and making that impact. Scientific temperament, therefore, is not just a private treasure or an individual ethos, but it is a public good. And whether our goal is to improve the problems of sustainability and fragility, or whether to improve the problems of the resource constraint that I mentioned, or whether to improve the quality of life for all of us, the talents of all of you as the youth must serve the greater collective interest. Recently, our government, and particularly since I represent the Ministry of Science and Technology, we have made significant investments in developing a very robust scientific ecosystem of the country. We are now having large mission mode programs, maybe to build quantum computers, maybe to build 6G wireless base stations and 6G technologies, to develop large language models for artificial intelligence in the Indian context, to develop very, very advanced medical technologies like cell or gene therapy. In all these areas, we have made significant investments, and I'm sure that as the young students, you will have an opportunity to work at the cutting edge of science and technology in the years to come and contribute towards making not only our country a greater superpower, but also contributing to the entire global science ecosystem. Our strength lies, as I already told you, that we have a great demographic advantage. Our strength lies in our youth, and that is all the people who are sitting here. You hold the key to transforming our society and our institutions into a global technological and economic power. Let these small events like science quiz or science competition not just become the playground for displaying our skills and creativity, but also inspiring many of you who did not participate in the quiz, or many of you who unfortunately could not win the quiz, serve as an inspiration for innovation, collaboration, and working together for a purpose. And that purpose should be that how collectively as a nation we can really drive the global trends in all areas of our life, whether it is science, technology, economic powers, and so on. Hence, I urge all of you to honor the values and the educations you have received under the very good care of the teachers of this school and all over your schools which you belong to, by working for the society, working for your family that has been constantly nurturing you. Your stories, and I would really like to exhort all the participants who participated and displayed their skills wonderfully here in the quiz, are just beginning. And I have full confidence that as the young population, you will unfold stories of progress, innovations, and ingenuity. Let me end again by quoting Swami Vivekananda, who had reminded us that all the power is within you. You can do anything and everything. You just need to believe in yourself. So believe in yourself and charter your path of giving back to the society, your family, and our great country that is constantly nurturing you. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
I will request you to kindly continue to be on stage, And at the same time, I would request Principal R.C. Joshi, sir, kindly join our chief guest. At the same time, Bursa sir, I would request you also to join our chief guest on stage. And the panel members, you can relax now. Well, this is the time for felicitation. And all those who really have worked very hard, and some of the teams who earlier also had participated in this quiz, they must have understood that how they have to go, and accordingly they have prepared. The result is in my hand, and I would request Chief Guest Sir to kindly give away the prizes to all those people who had made it, and their performance have been very impressive. I'll start with the third place that has gone to, I want everyone to bring your hands together for Delhi Public School, Jodhpur. The participants were R.L. Yuwin and Soumya Agarwal. I would like you to come and receive your individual prizes, which of course is a prize as well as the check from our chief guest, sir. Bring your hands together, dear audience. Delhi Public School, Jodhpur. Escort teachers, kindly come to the stage. Well, now the second place. And the second place goes to the host school, L.K. Singhania Education Center, GOTAN. The participants, Arpit Sharma and Tanishka Tada, to kindly come on stage and receive your prizes as well as the check from our chief guest, sir. Convener, Miss Bindu Mole, ma'am, you are also required. Kindly join them on stage. And now, the first position goes to, already it is known, but amidst a big round of applause, I want to take the name of the school, RKK Girls Public School, Jodhpur. A huge round of applause for making it to that point where they got this first prize. The participants were Vimla and Labdi Jain. I would like the escort teacher also to join them on stage. You will first receive your individual prizes, and after which you will lift the trophy. Very rightfully said by Abhishek sir, that higher the risk, higher the success. And in the bidding round, they bid for 20 points. And that made all the difference. No one could come near them. Now is the time for the trophy. Trophy of Sir Padampat Singhania Memorial, All India Science Quiz 2025. And that will be lifted by, of course, RKK Girls Public School, Jodhpur. Please bring your hands together. Huge round is required. Now, after this felicitation, this is the time to recognize and acknowledge the presence of those gentlemen. Of course, I'm talking about our quiz master, Mr. Abhishek Sengupta. I would request you to kindly be on stage and receive a token of love from our chief guest, sir. We'd really be immensely happy that you receive this. And of course, at times what happens, this token of love is just an expression, which is a very, maybe not matching up something, but of course it's an expression of gratitude as well as our happiness and pleasures. This is the way that we always express. No nation can be small and no nation can be thrown or pushed back when we have a gentleman in the willing hearts and willing minds like that of our chief guest, sir, who said that पहली पीढ़ी खप गई स्वतंत्र कराने में and the second पीढ़ी की duty है कि हम इसको एक उभरता हुआ भारत बनाएं. And we all young men, of course, will make it happen. Thank you so much to motivate, sir. And now I request Principal Mr. R.C. Joshi to kindly acknowledge his presence at this acknowledgement as well as gratitude in the form of a small token of love from our side to our chief guest, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Now, as Chief Guest Sir wants all the 8 teams, no matter whether they were in the final or in the prelim, but all the 8 teams participants along with their escort in charges kindly be on stage for the photo op. Make it quick, please. All the 8 teams, yeah. These 8 teams are the finalists. They were the finalists. They are on the stage. This would be a memorable pick, of course. You all will cherish in the time to come. Beautiful gesture on the part of our chief guest, sir. With all the teams, it sometimes happens the crown goes to only one person, but the difference is not much. It's just a luck. Maybe it was not the luck today on the side of most of them, except one. And that's how it goes in life as well. Thank you, Chief Guest, sir. Thank you, Principal, sir. And thank you, other members in the administration. Well, this is the time that brings us close to the science quiz, but lots of things are done and lots of efforts and lots of plannings goes into the execution of such a big event, such an event of magnitude. And that is why those people who might have not been on the stage, who might not been in the front, but still they were the ones who kept the ball rolling. And for that, they need to be expressed with gratitude. And for that, I need to invite Bindu Mol ma'am, who is the convener of the science quiz, to kindly come and propose the vote of thanks.
A warm good evening to one and all present here. Respected Chief Guest, Professor Abhay Karandigar, Secretary to the Government of India DST, Ministry of Science and Technology, members of administrative staff, participating teams, other dignitaries, colleagues, and my dear friends, students. It gives us immense pride and joy to have successfully hosted the 26th Sir Padampat Singhania Memorial All India Science Quiz at our school today. On behalf of the entire school, I take this opportunity to express our heartfelt gratitude to everyone who has contributed to making this event a grand success. First and foremost, we are deeply honored to have our chief guest, Professor Abhay Karndikar, who took the time out of his busy schedule to grace this occasion with his presence and inspiring words. Your valuable insights and encouragement will remain etched in our memories and will motivate our young minds to pursue science with passion. Thank you, sir. I also express our sincere gratitude to our esteemed quizmaster, Mr. Abhishek Sen Gupta, for conducting this quiz in such an exciting and thought-provoking manner. Your expertise and the well-prepared audience questions challenged us to think deeply, broken our knowledge in an engaging way. We truly appreciate the time and effort you took to manage the quiz so effectively. Thank you, Abhishek, sir. We hope to have the pleasure of your esteemed presence for many more years to come. We express our sincere thanks to our respected principal, sir, Mr. R.C. Joshi, Vice Principal, Mr. Pranay Kumar, Mr. Rahul Bangade, and the school management for their constant support, guidance, and encouragement in organizing this event. Special thanks to Mr. Jayan Singh Shikhawat and Abbas Solanki and the team from Instrumentation Department of J.K. White Cement for arranging the required technical support for the program. I extend my gratitude to all members of LKS family who have worked hard directly or indirectly and contributed their best to make this quiz a grand success. I also express my Gratitude to all the members of JK family for their kind support. We are grateful to all the participants, the teacher escorts and the principals for making this event truly competitive and engaging. A special thanks to technical team, light and sound, camera, the Pandal organizers and the dedicated supporting staff and ground staff who worked tirelessly behind the scenes to ensure everything went smoothly and seamlessly. Discipline is the most important factor for the success of any program. I would like to appreciate all the members of Student Council for managing proper discipline throughout the program. Special mention to the anchors, Radha and Pranay, for conducting this program effectively. Last but not the least, big thanks to all the wonderful students for witnessing the program with extreme discipline and encouraging all the participants with great enthusiasm. Science has evolved through constant questioning, empirical evidence collection, and development of scientific temper. So let us hope these events like this quiz continue to inspire curiosity, scientific temper, and innovative thinking among the students. Thank you all once again. Have a wonderful evening ahead.
So that was all. With this, we come to the end of this Sir Padampat Singhania Memorial All India Science Quiz 2025. Thank you all for your presence, participation and support. Wishing you a pleasant evening ahead. Thank you very much. Good night. You can move towards the dining hall. Those who participated can collect their participation